Stinker.
Fucking non-stick!
Dude, Striker sucks!
Fuck you, Striker.
Hello, hello, good morning, good morning.
How we doing? How we doing? That is an old ass quote. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did those volume commands during the countdown then because I only just remembered about them. 15 watch streak. Holy. But yeah, I'll set the volume insane to leave it for like 5 seconds and then go back. And it's anyone from VIP up. So, but yeah, I've started mapping out the clouds a bit more. So right now it just looks a mess, but it's going to come together. It's going to come together. It's great weather outside. I've actually got the door open, so Cookie's sat outside staring at me through the window. But Cookie didn't have any balls anyway. Cookie was born a girl. But it was just a welcome to the vets. Get her in the new vets. Doing good. Studying whilst the GTNH run I'm on is stuck in eternal coil jail. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, I need to get rid of that button again. I'm fucking horrendous for doing that. There we go. Right. Last stream, and Slow will be very happy about this, we started looking at getting to the moon to get tungsten. But we needed tungsten to get to the moon. Mars. We needed to go to Mars to get tungsten. But we need tungsten to get to Mars. So we are working on the rudimentary bit of tungsten. Get us to Mars, get proper tungsten. Then we can start thinking about the PDIM, I think. So, where did we get to? So I've placed all the machines down, apparently. I think I decided up to She-Light production, including She-Light production, was just going to happen here, didn't I? Go back, go series, repeat. Yeah, that's... I'm going to be Artemis 3. I actually looked into the whole Artemis thing the other day to actually learn what's going on with it, and that's quite exciting, if we're perfectly honest. Got Canthal and Nichrome, that's good. They can go in there. So, we already have lots of platinum metallic powder. Oh no, we needed the endstone dust, but we have... That's what we were doing! Oh look, so we can now just walk through here as well. We don't have that dirty great hole there anymore. You've missed so much. But we were turning our attention to this bad boy. Yeah, we were. So much. Hey. Oh, that's a clean room. Oh, I can jump through walls now. And the garden's getting pretty. Oh no, not the clean room. The garden's getting very pretty. You had guests over. Uh-huh. AE2, but I'm not... No chance. If I get AE2 pre 1,000 hours, I'll be surprised with myself. But we're going to get to Mars, get the resources running here, build the PDIM, and as we build the PDIM, we will set up AE2 there to create the resources we need for the rest of PDIM. Does that make sense? And then we'll slowly move the base over that way. Right. Let's put them away. Let's put you in here. You go there. I think that'll be best in there. And you in there. Yeah, so look, we have plenty of nickel now. I put that through to process. Got plenty of platinum there. I had the PDIM for like 100 hours already, chop chop. I mean actually working the PDIM. So we did already macerate. Oh, nope. Stop getting distracted, stick. We need to build this. Build it. What did I miss? Did Onyx just... Was it just you throwing up in the clean room? I feel like it was just you throwing up in the clean room. Oh, Slow's found the new commands. Close that. There we go. So, we needed to make this with fluid out, didn't we? So we'll just do complete fluid. Can the hatches go anywhere on this? They can, can't they? Yeah, hatch position really doesn't matter. Stick create a cult. Nope, it's not a cult. It's a church. So we need input and output. Let's see what we've got in here waiting. Hatch, hatch, hatch. Would it work at MV with 2 energy hatches? That'd do the job, wouldn't it? Just wondering whether LV, yeah, it will. Nice, save us a lot of crafting then. There's a human hair and a thin line between religion and cult, and I don't know which one is thinner. Definitely not me. Why is Renium so slow? I'd like to file a complaint with Greg. I feel like Greg would just look at you, square in the eyes, be like, and then move on with his life. Right, we should have some turbo gens in here. Nice. So we can run it at HV this way, just to save on some crafting. Cool. So we need input. We don't have any laying around, do we? Input hatch, output hatch. Do we have an input bus? Nope. Output bus? Nope. Ugh. By the way, Mr. Sticky, are you using item speed upgrades on the LP pipes? No, I didn't realise it was going to take me this long to get out of them, but I feel like I'm that close to getting out of them now, it's not really worth spending the time to upgrade, because they are a fucking bitch to craft everything in LP. If I knew I'd use them for this long, I'd have been a bit more facetious with them. $70 seconds an ingot, nice. Sunken cost fallacy. To stop leaving. Well, just stop beating them so badly, Iris. It's fine then. Yeah, if when I set the LP up, I knew it was going to be I'd be using it this much, I definitely would have done more with it. Right, tanks. That's what I need. Tanks and chests. Brawlhalla. So we need some iron screws, really. Do we have iron bolt? How's everyone's Monday? Because it was in the UK, it was bank holiday. I don't know about anywhere else in the world. But we had a second Sunday this week. Quarter of an ingot. Oh shit, that is quarter of an ingot. That's really bad. Unlucky. I should have realised that as well, but clearly I'm not that smart. What am I trying to do? 2 of these. I should have loads of obsidian dust. Holiday for me. The holiday was Friday. Every day is a holiday when you're unemployed or in uni. Ain't that the truth? I don't have any oh my word. You need your sparge tower. That just sounds like a good... No. I made that joke one too many times. You do have some clear glass in there. There we go. The clear glass becomes thickened glass just through crafting. That's the weirdest recipe in the game. Which gives us obsidian glass in here. They can all go in there and get yeeted. I'm doing liquid thoride thorium reactors. Or just sparge the salt. Yes, because I know what sparging is. Still sounds like a Friday night. There we go. Finally. So we got them. We need 2 chests, which should be easy. Being unemployed is fun, but not having adult money to spend on dumb shit is... Yeah. Yeah, that is my problem right now. I'm enjoying the, I say freedom. The freedom my body allows me. hating the fact I have to think about what I eat because of money. Do I not have any chests in here? It's not very stick-like at all. Is it an assembler on 20, isn't it? Nope. Oh, it's an assembler. Ah, okay, I see. I see the mistake I made. Oh, plants as well. Fuck me.
Long version, Yukita.
I'm not doing well here. I just have to do logs and plants. Okay. We can do that. Hey, Latin Rose, The Longest Night. We will get that on in a second. Let me just get this going. I need my brain to kick into Greg mode. So please hold. Sorry, I keep getting bowling reels on my Instagram feed, but I don't want to fuck up my wrist. How smart is it to do two-handed bowl thingy? Now, it's easier on the body if you do it right. You just have to... How do I describe this without showing? If you think how someone swings a golf club, they stand sideways and swing it the club in front of them so that the ball goes sideways from them. Bowling two-handed's the same. So you walk sideways and swing the ball under your body. So that you push it down the lane with your chest, not your bicep. You got max stack canola and sticky reed. That's quite exciting. I am waiting until 2.9 to chase any crop stuff. Back on there. Tier stock. That sounds useful, actually. Sounds very useful. And we needed LV machine hulls now, didn't we? Yeah. 1, 2. Do we have any tin cable? We don't. Do we have any tin wire? We don't. 2.9 daily. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I'm waiting for the full release, but I'm going to update pretty much as soon as I can. I'll try 2 hands when I get back in the UK. Definitely. Who's a good one to watch? That's going to have lots of videos. He's left-handed, but he's so long it's easy to see. He's called Patrick Hanrahan, but he goes by Paki Hanrahan. So it's... If you watch him bowl, he has a very easy to follow visual style, which is very simple. You're in EV unless you're going to do a no crop run. You're at the right stage to get crops maxed. Super easy. Yeah, I'm not planning on like progressing much anytime soon either. But if we get there, we get there, and we can finish crops off in the new update. Automated saltwater. That sounds very clever. Very smart. Because salt and chlorine's my nemesis at the moment, honestly. I think Slow's realising just how fun it is because of how hard it is. So it's tickled him a bit. Hello, Salty. Any assembler on 1? Glue assembler on 1. Okay, so they go in there, they go in there, they go. I needed 4 of them. God damn it, stick. Steel. I also ran this a little bit more. We're filling back up, which is nice. Are you doing silicone rubber or slime farm for the rubber needs? Currently still using slime tree for rubber. But it won't be long until we move on to silicone. $150 is a really good target, actually. I keep getting a cold breeze because the door's open, but Cookie loves it. So I've got to leave it as long as I can. But I'm cold. I'm so cold. Oh, that's not a machine hole. That's why that's not doing anything. Dick. God, I hate being me sometimes. $230. Jesus. Stick, what did you average? My general average 230 was about there, but my highest season was 248, and it was the second or third highest season average recorded in the UK ever. It's a really hard one to track though, because there's no like central database for it. Yeah, I knocked a lot of pins over that season. And it was really funny because it was in a league of players who really aren't that good. So I was already the better player going in there, and then I did that, and there was some weeks people would literally sit and watch me instead of their teammates. But I threw one ball the whole season. Every strike shot, every spare shot was one single ball, and I set myself the challenge at the start of the season to pick a ball, and that's the only one I threw the whole year. Because normally we take 6 or 8 with us to change as the need is. And I was like, no, I want to challenge myself this season, and did that, and I was like, maybe I should use less equipment. It was quite, it was one of the moments of all time, definitely. So we're going to put the maintenance hatch there. Oh, the texture, that's cool. You didn't change based on oil patterns. Well, normally I would, Slow, exactly. Normally I'd use different equipment on the oil patterns, because every roughly 1.5 to 2 degrees change in temperature changes where the ball hooks on the lane by about a foot. So when the temperature changes, you use different equipment, and depending who you're bowling with, because the oil moves, like there's so many variables that force you to use different bowling balls. And I was like, no, I'm going to use one ball all season, and I'm going to change me to match the environment. And I was like, all right, that's pretty cool that I've done that. It does exactly that. So if I'm bowling on a lane on my own, I get maybe 4 shots, 5 shots before I have to make a change, and I'm completely on my own. With other people, it gets even quicker. There you go there. There you go there. Let's Slow being a proper bowling nerd. I've had 10 of them IRS. Don't you get like 2 lanes not to wait for pins? So it's not to wait for the pins. It's so that if one lane scores higher than the other, for whatever reason, you know your opponent's not on a different condition than you are. So you bowl a shot in every other lane, so you're on fair conditions. But each team still gets their own lane then. Because each lane should have 20 pins in it, so you shouldn't be waiting for the pins anyway. Exactly that, Slow. And then in tournaments, we change pairs of lanes as well every game. So we bowl 5 frames on every lane in the centre normally. Across the tournament. Right, let's put the output hatches up top so we can share them if we want. Input there. Output there. Input there. Output there. Why is that one? Okay, whatever. Then we need a muffler hatch. Shouldn't be too hard. Muffler. Yeah, when I won the Scottish Open, I ended up getting back into chess and summer bowling. Yeah, I'm about 34 days now onto chess.com. My ELO's not changing. I'm seeing mistakes when I make them now, rather than waiting for them to tell me. I'm just not seeing them before I make them, which is a bit irritating. 5 bronze. But yeah, when I won the Scottish Open, in the finals I had 11 out of 12 strikes. And the one I missed was because I moved a shot too early So I made an adjustment after a strike. And then I didn't make another adjustment and finished off the game striking. I was so annoyed. I get stressed seeing the clock. Yeah, I prefer 1510 on chess.com. Goes there. Chess is fun. It is. I'm trying not to obsess over it because I want to play chess healthily and for fun. Not get serious with it, but I'm finding it really hard. Let's just pop you there for a second. Give me you. Oh no, I need to go in there anyway. You go there, right? Muffler hatch is there. In fact, now I've changed my mind already. I'll put the muffler hatch there in case we want us to stack this to a second one. And if we want to stack this to a second one, they actually want to be input there, output there, so they can share everything. I would never do that with anything. Nope, wouldn't be us. Nobody here obsesses over anything. Input there. There we go, that makes more sense. Share the muffler hatch if it needs to. Got the energy hatches. So then we need 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 16, 17 cases. So we got that, got them, got that. Yep. 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, that's fine. Right. 4 gas turbines. Thank you. Oh, that is there. Yep. Did I have more in here? I should have more in here. Yeah. What was MV? Gold? No, that was HV. Annealed copper. That was it. So I'm assuming you can't run MV down a HV wire. You totally can. Why do I feel like you're winding me up? 6 hours a day of Minecraft. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my daily average on Minecraft during COVID was something I don't want to talk about. But for the 6 months of COVID, I think I averaged 11 to 12 hours a day for a 6-month period. Down UXV. I put copper down now, it's fine. Okay, so they're there. Why would you want to? Just because that's what I've got to hand. It's easier than making some new, but I had some MV, it's fine. Okay, so back to this. So Mirage plates. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? So we actually already have enough of this, that's nice. Need a little bit more miraging steel. We don't have any. Definitely not. When your mental health... Oh, he needs some tungsten steel, then it's pretty much just a shitload of crafting. Yeah. My mental health was like almost at my lowest. I genuinely think I played Minecraft for maybe 12 to 13 hours a day. Is better than the alternative, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's an upside a lot of people don't realise about game obsession, is when you need a distraction to let your body heal, you're not doing nothing, you're still working your brain. And because of that, it's actually really, really good. Steel, don't care. Molybdenum's here. Let's do 2 crafts of this. 8 nickel, 4 cobalt. We should have some nickel in here. We do have cobalt in here. Nice. Stumble into this stream and now I'm better and I'm still here. Stockholm Syndrome. 2 titaniums. We need 32 steel. Should have some in here. Though I don't think it was solely because of stick your mental health is better than now. Damn it! I wanted to take all the credit. Damn. That was some other person which Gortz gets all the credit. 2284. Mixer on 2. I'm a little bit lost on what Slow's actually trying to get out there. Which isn't a shock, it's me. So that's running. Do we have any Tumbaga? We don't. Wow. Are you still talking about stream? Or is that why I'm getting confused? Because I'm trying to think of a streamer. Came to the UK. Okay. Not Twitch. Oh, no, I know who you mean then. Yeah, I get it. I couldn't get Voldy out of my head and I'm like, but you didn't? Gold dust. Get a little bit of copper. So, unless there was something you weren't telling me and Sam. Is that person's storage take? Oh, yes, definitely. And then these can go in here. I'll pop that nichrome out for a minute. Nearly done, nearly done. Slime Tech gobbled up all the strength. Do we need to start referring to that person as the new sulfur blob thing, whatever it's called? Gobbles anything up. The cum cube, yes. I'm sure Slow would love it if we talked about his ex as the cum cube. $68, I need 22 to come out of this, please. Perfect. Being like, sorry. No, I was about to do the fucking accent again. I can't do that twice and not get banned. Ain't that just dandy? That's where you just send her a picture of your bank account now. Like, get fucked. Oh, you did. Nice. I'm very proud of you, Slow. Do you know what I find one of the most irritating things in the world? When your bank account doesn't let you take a screenshot. Like, bitch, it's my account. Let me send my information to someone easily. Slow got the sass. That just goes in a normal smelter, doesn't it? It does. Look at stick remembering. Right. Slow just on the sass now. Man gets a bit of money, suddenly feels like he runs India. Screen recording and screenshots so to prevent snooping. Oh. Well. Still. Let me do it, bitch. I'm sure that showed them that, didn't it? Sometimes you just have to have a well-articulated argument with someone over something that neither of you can control. So they can allow that. That's too much work for them, though, isn't it? So they wouldn't do that shit. That also feels right. Android security feels over the top because they can't actually lock things down, if that makes sense. So they just like blanket close things. Just waiting for this Tumbarger. It's such a cool name to say. Tumbarger. I'm just crafting them, aren't we? So you go there. Though, like, Apple, please don't let malware on. Yep. But yeah, with Android, there's you don't have to get it off the Google Store or the Microsoft Store, which is nice as a user, but also, yeah, does come with problems itself. Like, there's been a couple of bowling apps people have been developing that were against the Google Store's TOS, but I've helped like test and develop them, and then they've put the time and effort and money into making them terms of service friendly. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nearly there. What I should do whilst waiting actually is wire the power in. What's been made today? So we're working on finishing the centrifuge off here. So we can put endstone in it to get tungstate, to get scheelite, to set up the scheelite processing to get tungsten. So we can use tungsten to get tungsten steel, and we can use tungsten steel to make a rocket to go to Mars to get tungsten. I can't find shit down here. It was definitely me. It was definitely my fault. May as well blame me like everybody else does. Exactly, Reese, you get it. This source of tungsten's a bit awkward to do. So by going to Mars, you get a much easier version of it. Ta-da! Then we put you away for a second. And we debunk the maintenance hatch. Debunk. Ta-da! Right, now power. Should be relatively simple. I don't have enough of them. Damn it. Let's make some more large ones. Poly. You've only made it up to HV in a small group. Like, are you currently playing, or are you, did you get there in a group and now you stop playing again? Large pipe. I love laying large pipes. That was the third attempt of a run. Jeez. Is it people quitting, you getting annoyed with it, things not working? Yeah, I spotted that today, actually. A mix of everything, that's very fair. It's a little bit, I say a little bit, it's very much the reason I've done this on my own. Because I know I can stick things out, but as long as I'm enjoying it. And I know what I need to do to enjoy it. So then I won't have a 3TP situation. Got asked to set it up as a server, then it was never played. Classic. Yeah, but what I've done here, actually, is a little bit smart. Is, even though I'm playing this technically on my own, it is actually on a server. So, Slow in chat, for example, he helped me set this up and he came on in spectator mode to watch. But if I really wanted to, I could have people come and help and join. And then whatever, and it's still my world the whole time. So you went solo. But this kind of like half and half solo server thing is really nice. Right, we've got the centrifuge set up now anyway. So we grab a load of... Oh wait, hold up. Barrels. Really? Ugh, we need more diamond stuff. Let's make some more diamond barrels. Is that so? And it's DDoS proof. It is. It's so nice being DDoS proof. Single player world's also DDoS proof. Or, hear me out here, Elder. You could. Hello, Ag. Every time I think about that incident, it breaks my heart with what that server was going to be. Where the fuck did I put all my chests? Oh, there. Okay, barrels are on... Doesn't matter. Goes to his dashboard. Yep, I've got 3 servers running at the moment. That's very true, Slow. And I definitely think, as much as we could self-dev, I don't want to self-dev again. At least not until I have the money to actually pay for time. Right, one of them will be enough. because we talked about developing certain features of the pack ourselves. Right. You just bought a £300 mini PC. That actually sounds quite cool. How many diamond plates in there? No, that's the problem. Okay. So let's grab these. Server cost of 0 is really nice. Yeah. Why is it so hard? I've got a feeling the game wasn't quite designed for encoding. It's almost 2 years old. This one's coming up 4 or 5 months old now, isn't it, Slow? We did it pre-Christmas. Like start December? No, that's when I started the world. And then we moved it over to the server. Pretty in Jan, yeah. Insane. Yeah. But also, the server this is hosted on is completely free. And it will be until the terms of service change with... I think I said Adobe then. It's not Adobe. With... Oracle, thank you. Yep. Yeah. Slow is a fucking genius. Skull has helped a lot as well with stuff. So you can turn that into a relatively well-running Minecraft server. I've got to say there have been so many quality of life improvements to the game. Starting in 2.4.2.5, yeah. When they released 2.8 and this inventory crafting was done, I saw people... I was already watching GTNH, but I saw people shouting about that inventory crafting. I was like, right. Now is the time for me to try it. I can actually turn you around. I'm assuming that won't break the muffler hatch because it's an open space. I'm also an idiot. I put that one too close. I didn't use it. I use this a hell of a lot. So much. We had respawnable dragon eggs on there. I really liked where the base was going as well. Batch crafting machine, yeah. We had like 5 or 6 perimeters though, didn't we? We had so many perimeters. And some of the new redstone tech made farms quite interesting to design. I enjoyed that a lot. This is what I'm waiting for. Does it handle tool durability too? Yeah, I can't say I know all of it, and it still pisses me off sometimes, but I feel like I have a good rap on it. Staves off batching a bit, yeah. Not much, but a bit. Yeah, exactly that, Reese. So if I just grab this 1 second, I need the barrels. I'll show you an example of how it works. Just gotta find these barrels. I'll literally just put away like an idiot. Yep, there we go. Right, so if I wanted to use the inventory crafting here, for example, let's make some electric motors. Here. Is there something with layered crafting actually? My issue is I'm pretty much out of it now. Oh, here. There we go. So, let's say I wanted to make this electric pump here. And it has a motor in it. If I tell it use this motor recipe and then drag this over, the list of resources in line with this here is exactly what it needs to craft it all. So then I collect all the resources, hover over this, and it tells me what I'm missing. And that includes all the recipe in there. So whilst holding shift, I'd press C and it'd craft it. So actually, I can yeah, craft it. Or you can just press V over it and it pulls the item into your inventory if you want that as well. So it is definitely worth watching. Nifty. It's like the perfect early game quality of life without being too much. Because you still have to choose the recipe and get everything. But I strongly suggest this trick of a diamond component next to a workbench. Compartment, sorry. Fuck me. This thing. Why did I say component? Am I verbally dyslexic or just fucking stupid? Right, what were we, wanted some of these. Okay. All of the above. That's... Why does my mouse keep, unfocusing? The fuck is going on here? Insert, there we go. So it goes in there, out there. Bada bing, bada boom. Any stick bonkers, thank you. You defend me with your honour. End stone dust. To get you in chat list. Oh. Fuck. I thought you'd come to defend. Take him out back. Get him. Turn moderators on or off. That's just because people like Slow and Vix and everything is they want the, and I trust them to have the moderator roles and stuff, but they don't always want to be wearing a sword. Sometimes they want to just look like a chatter or a VIP chatter. So it just gives them the option then. Help have actually set it up. All them mods pretending to be chatters. Bugged out on screen. Because, fuck you, that's why. I am actually a fucking idiot. Even for me, that is a bad one. Widget's 4 years old. It has lasted it well. It has lasted very well. Let's try this again. Without voiding the Endstone Dust this time. So let's go grab and... Oh, you know what we could do? Rather than grabbing a super tank is we could pipe it down here. Put the helium tank there. Biggest derpus. Oh, definitely. That was one of the derpuses of all time. None of which you asked for. I carry 2 swords technically, but only one in a really active channel. And I do absolutely everything I can to try and get the sword taken off me. Avoid all your tungsten. No! My tungsten. It's a 2-minute recipe. Jesus. Right, let's go grab another alley tank. Hello. Ugh. Stick and Vix. Stvix. Nice. Stop fucking messaging me. I'm busy. Aluminium. That's what I'm after. Because it gotta look pretty. My style is very background managing block terms. I'm there to bully streamer, not look after, not keep the chat in check. Right, so we need Anvalve. Let's do that, and then I can pull them out like this. That's really nice. Large plastic. Pull them out like that. Cool, cool, cool. So wait for 6 hours, it turns all his tungsten into ingots, just to realize he need dust too. You just macerate it back down, it's fine. Copium. Let me know if you guys can hear any noise from outside, and I'll close the door. Is Glorious a person? Glorious is a tech server community based on the outskirts of Psycraft.
Panic.
I was one of the creators on there, one of the streamers. SCI Craft, yeah, but close. It was started by Glotz and Jaw, who were members of Psycraft, and then they invited me to be a creator. That is coming on next, Sam. Ah, like science, exactly, yeah. So Glotz and Jaw, Glorious, started that server. It was really popular for a couple of years, actually. So it was all nerdy stuff, yeah. Some unbelievably cool builds came out of it, though. It was so nice. We need 3 of those. Six of them. Perfect. Feed the Beast Infinity involved in my brain not needing a quest book to know what I wanted to do. I mean, you can always go back to it. But I think that's kind of my goal with this pack, is to play it a couple of times and not really need the quest book after that. I guess nostalgic, yeah. Everything went downhill from that, yeah. Yeah, Glotz pulled away from Tech Minecraft and my Minecraft collapsed. Is this working again yet? Pulled away. Just life. They needed to get a job. Needed to look after themselves. Yeah. when young 20-year-olds become not so young 20-year-olds, life happens. Brain is fried. Nice. You need to treat Brian better than that. I'm nearing 30. I know. I turned 29 this year. Fuck me. Wait, why did I make six? Oh, okay, whatever. We're getting some extra. How many of them do I need? Fucking get you a walking stick. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 30, 36, 38 of them. Feel old at 22. It's all down the hill from here, honestly, Slow. I actually had them all. I remember you being old enough to drink. Oh, we've all known each other for so long. It's so cute. Right. Well, who raided into you? Name some of the people you watch playing Greg Tech. Because at the moment, I seem to be getting most Greg raids, which is nice. Tatty's been here once or twice, but that was pre-subathon. Chichara comes in quite a lot. Probably Char. He's a bloody good egg, isn't he? That Char guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm an idiot. Tato only raids people with LCRs. He only raids Asna during the subathon, doesn't he? Right, we've got to wait for that. So we now need to make another super tank. You're looking up my follow event and comparing to raids. No. Oh, slow. Oh, slow will be doing fucking anything at this point. We just leave him to it. Logs and see for any raid message. There we go, yeah. Super tank. Oh, let me change that. Moderation, settings. God, this is all new. Mod management. How the fuck do I... I'll have a look at it after stream, slow. It doesn't seem to want to be in the... This might shock you for Twitch. They've not put the setting in the most obvious of places. Unlike them, I know. But it's just not intuitive to find it. So it's not in moderation settings. Right, super tank, that's what we were doing. Change that to... I think we have some microprocessors here, we do. Large plastic. Trying to amnesia myself so I don't remember how you came here. There. Yep, no. We're all with you on that one. We need an pump, which is all the way back here. We are approximately Gutty and Char. Almost certainly Char then. Detective slow. Surprisingly quick.
Aria Math, C418.
That sounds like a Minecraft song. No, we don't talk. She who must not be named. So we have an motor. The goodest of eggs. Don't recognise the other two. Because your name was changed. Trying to remember what I was getting that for. That thing there, super tank. And a pulsating plate, which we get this way. That is definitely one of the moments of all time. We have helium. fluid lock, in, out, auto output, put them there. Grab and wrench, and we'll push you in. There. If you make legs, yeah. Legs is back on it at the moment, though, isn't there? Isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, this is taking fucking forever. Ugh. You fill me in. Ayo. Yeah, one single username's too boring for IRS. So they opted to have a collective. And I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's remembered everything. It's good. Gotta love the community references. What's this? What? We just... Our community references are, in short, just bullying everybody's biggest insecurities. Me and my forehead. Community, the show. Is that what the... Is that what that's from? How many fluid conduit? Oh, I only have 30. I've got to connect. Ugh. Shit on it. You all Michael Berry. Except when he almost dies, that's no fun. You mean IRL, right? IRL deging does suck a little bit, yeah. From experience. We might have to spend a few minutes making some more conduits. Deging. Just under a year ago now, I was diagnosed with a big C. And I haven't really streamed. Didn't really stream since. And then around December, I was feeling a bit better, so I came back, and it's the only thing they've not bullied me for, which is a shock. Right, ender fluid conduit. You're waiting for it to be gone. Right, vibrant plates and tiny PTFE pipes. I fucking love a tiny pipe. Do we have any polytetra in here? We do. Let's make that all into tiny pipes. Let's make all of that into plates. So I feel like we're going to use these for a very long time. I expect Slow to be like, not even cancer wanted you. That's exactly what I'm waiting for. But you did laugh at it, so I also felt bad. My favourite one at the moment is people who know about it, obviously. I don't do this to people who don't know about it. Is they bully me a little bit, or they play a joke on it. I'm like, fucking hell, I get cancer once and you think I'm not going to fight back. Their face, it's just a picture every single time. It's just a bit too late into MV. I did my very basic LP setup in HV already. No. There's slight variation on what you're saying there, Sam. I knew what I was saying was transphobic. I wasn't sure whether I'd get away with saying it. I have a good sense of humour. Yeah, I still get a little bit like, but is this one too far? This one might be too far. It's a gold mine. Look at me learning how to fuck. I'm guessing I was flying and I flew into something. Because I've always struggled with the flying in that game. With how slow they grow. Honestly, yeah. It's better to be over prepared than under. Wait, did you just quote me reading out a quote? That's not quite how this is meant to work. You've set up under it. That's very fair, actually. Am I actually set that to output, or is that pushing? Oh, that's pushing. Cool. Right, we have the helium output sorted. Plenty of space for the item output. Oh, the amount of sound's going to be fucking glorious. Right. So now we just need to get a load of endstone dust. You go there, you go there. Do we have many endstones? Endstones. We have some endstones. Your splooge tower will finish crafting soon. I'm excited for you in your splooge tower. Let's put you in there. You in there. You in there. Halloumi equals goat. Pania equals cow. Kalumi equals idiot. Idiot. Wait, is that how Pania's made? From cow's milk? I did enjoy setting up fully automatic steam or proc. I am quite excited to do all my setups. Like, seriously. We had this discussion. We may have had the discussion, but my brain didn't take it in. Clearly. Glad clam. I'm going to change my mind on this. I'm not going to leave so much up there. There we go. Hello, Vix. Hello, how we doing? I'm just going to shut this door 1 second. It's getting a bit loud. There we go. Your Digipank screens. I'm so excited. Do we get a setup? post when they arrive, so we get to see it all. Praise for them to come before then. Yes, big praise. Maybe setup reveal. Oh, that'd be so fun. I love ogling other people's setups. 33, 34. Oh my god. Let's put you in there. Let's put you in there. Oh, this zipping around through the floors is so much fun. And a very broken chair. Ayo! We're just gonna awkwardly sit around for a minute. But yeah, my infusion, I've got the I've got this here, and then I go down a layer to the infusion thing, and then down another layer to this setup. So it's not a chair, it's a stool then, really. It's barely a stool. Nice, good one, Dallas. Good catch. Gave up finding tungstate. Yeah. Yeah, we looked for a while and then decided to just do this to get enough to get to Mars. You're getting bullied now. You know you like it. Ha! Sit. Get riggedy wrecked, son. Look at your badge. It's so cute. Who did you get it from? You have onion sauce. Oh. I don't know what onion sauce is, but oh. It's blunning. Wait. Dare I... Do I want to start this conversation now? That is fucking weird, him with that hair. I don't like it. Why do we call bunning called onion sauce? You're gonna look like that one day. Not today. Why do we call you Stick? Because Vix decided I was Stick, and it stuck. Sticky stick. Sticky stick. Not this day, you dumb idiot. And I was just making sure you knew today wasn't that day. Stick, 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 sticky, sticky, stick, stick, stick. You're stuck on Striker. Just because you wanted me to strike you, though. It's important we learn the difference here. Going sub 1 meet with all these bonks. I'm literally just waiting for that. There we go. I have a cookie on my knee. Hi, missus. And oh, my heart. She went out the front door today. She never goes out the front door. She's growing up so fast. Striker stroker. Called blood in onion sauce because in Danish we call people fistolosa. Which is another way of saying it, like this silly person, I guess. But if you translate it directly, it means Mr. Onion Sauce. Oh, fair. Actually, no, I'd call him onion sauce as well. Striker stroker. No, that's what Sam wants to be. Oh, that's the same one I just put it in. Only I get to. Oh. Okay, I won, but I understand it. Who pronounced Bloning? But he doesn't want Bloningen. Just Bloning. Right, is that enough? Makes this very sus. If you look on the screen, on chat over here, you should be able to see them. Here we go, let's have a look.
Sharp, cool and collected. Beefsteaks.
Yes, that is my face. Please can you chat this size? That is actually my face, yes. When I streamed previously, I had a camera on all the time. Since being a little bit ill, I feel a bit more self-conscious. But that's also me in a maid dress.
Next time.
Loser, baby, you're a loser, got the baby, fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser.
Better hide the baby, or I'm just saying, you better hide that big ass
That is such a good way to end that. The guys, your mum is here. You didn't have to shrink the loading image. That's pissed me off so much. Like, there's a chem reactor with water we needed. Here. Let's go get some fucking water. I gave myself a better supply of water somewhere. Oh, it was just at the top. What have I missed now? Also, stop ignoring your song request. Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
They away from their mums, you'll have a job to keep me, because ain't the other mums anyway.
Yeah.
So I've got the window. I was surprised to say I wasn't back up there with them.
Is the oh no, there. There you go. Give you a supply of water, please. Oh man. You want me to save an entire country? No thanks. Oh, it's an autoclave, not a chem reactor. Wait, no, wrong chat. Calcium chloride. Ugh. There's a lot. Creeps, nice. So that's probably our easiest way of doing it, isn't it? How many tungsten do we need this way? It's going to be more than 3, isn't it? Bonk stick, please. Nice. I'm not going to... It's not going to be a quick mix. It's going to be a 7 hours of... Called the police gone sexual. Okay. How much of the chlorine do we have? Oh shit, I was doing that as well. Oops. Did you get anything better than the fucking powder barrels? Yeah. No. Nice. Helium. I'm scared of using Da Vinci. Da Vinci is okay. It is very scary. Stick. Oh god, what now? I'll wash my hands into sinky. Oh god. Oh no. People run. I move it. 5.5. 5.5 ingots? It's not going to be 5.5 ingots, is it? Oh, it doesn't take 5.5 stacks of ingots. It's just 5.5 ingots. Sam making me want to go read my smut book. You and your smut book. Oh shit, I went down there to check chlorine. Oh, we have quite a bit of chlorine actually. HCl in an chem reactor. $76 meteoric iron. We're on 42. We'll just nip to the moon and get some more meteors. Shit the bed. Grab them. They don't need to be in there. They don't need to be in there. Do I have toluene? I think I do have toluene. I recognise that. I'll go have a look in a minute. Oh, really? Elder, why are you talking with the streamer? I'm not lost. I'm just tottering away, I think. The Toluene would be here, wouldn't it? Sulfuric, naphtha. Gas. Carbon dioxide, ethylene, methane, monoxide, hydrogen. I thought I had maybe I had toluene in my other world. Oh, that was it. You just have to, yeah. We could get it if we wanted to. We're just one step away from it. Punch some form of fuel through here. Just busy. Nice. Subverting the expectation. Oh, that building's sick. Thank you, Seth. I'll show you it from the outside 1 second. Let me just dump all this. I need the cells. Do that. Chlorine. Fluorine. Oxygen. I thought I had a nitrogen one down here. Nitrogen. Oh, do I not? I don't have nitrogen. Shit. Sam giving you butterflies. Ooh. Coyote. Stack them. Give me that. We have a stack now. Right. The outside of the base. That goes there. That goes there. I hate clicking cells into this backpack. And from the outside, I'm particularly proud of it. It looks best at night, but use your imagination. This is where we're at the moment. I'm just working on some storm clouds above here. So you can see me marking out the clouds at the moment. But yeah. I'm liking where this is going. We're not long to moving out of it. But this is going to become like a viewer reward area. So I'm going to try and get a statues mod or something. So I can put people on the seats. And stuff like that. Put you away. Put you to one side. Let's go get... And thing of... It's 1-to-1, yeah. Let's get and thing of chlorine. We can get the hydrogen from upstairs because there's loads. Nope, not that one. This one. Did you make all the blocks or creative got them? Either way, it's massive. This is completely survival. I've never even gone into creative or spectator mode on this, and I've never spawned an item in. This is 100% survival. Which is why the playtime's so high for what I've actually done. It's a little bit pathetic, I know. Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing this like a vanilla player. I'm glad you're impressed because I've never been a builder. Fixing chat is my main builder on Minecraft. I'll put idea down. Vix actually makes it look good. And then I do the legwork to spread it out. Funnily enough, Vix has started streaming again as well. Doing lots of the pretty build. Right. Hydrochloric acid. We needed that with calcite dust. It's all in there. Calcite dust. 5-2. Which means we need 160. Yeah, GTNH is an amazing game, and I refuse to get creative block for base as well. Yeah. Like, I have no problem with people who do who do building creative, because there's so much to do in this. Like, building in creative is hard enough. I have a question about something. Please ask. Go, ask. Back in chem reactor on. It doesn't matter. Put them there. We don't need your sound. Gave his opinion like we're considering it. Hey, one person was. How you did Bubba Bon, how you make work. To make work, I messaged Slow and was like fixie and Slow fixie. For the Bubba Bon. Right, what was I doing with this? That was going with this in here, in another chem reactor. Shit on it. Give me that. Give me them. Then you go there. You go there. Yeah. We got She-Light. We've been voiding salt for the last lots of hours. Heartbreaking. Maybe a potential bubble bond. What'd be really cool for that, Vix, is every day it continues, it gets more expensive to increase your what's the word? To increase your timer so that it doesn't overrun by too much. Calcite. Yes. Let's get this all going so we can make a bit more, but then that should be enough to get us to Mars if we've been told accurate numbers. Putting the number didn't go up. That would do it. That would in fact do it. End stone. Should be more stable this time. I keep opening the wrong fucking bag. It's what happens when you have 12 fucking buttons for bags. Constantly opening the wrong one. I am chef. Do you remember the desync issues? The desync issues? Was this where things would go through twice? Good job, Elder. Well done. Have you considered a simple washer? They're so slow though, aren't they? I have an ore washer here, but obviously that only does the crushed stuff. Would glitch to random times. Oh, yes. Yep. Just, woo! 7 hours. The simple washer is fast. Oh, okay. Simple washer. Oh, I was unaware of this. That's pretty fucking cheap as well. I can make the multi-block washer though. I could make the multi-block washer, you're right. It had to be serverless. Oh yes. Yeah, that's fair. If Fix does do Bubba Bon, you're more than welcome to use one of my oracles if you want. My arsenal words. Grissium sucks to make early. Gris. Titanium, carbon, sulfur, lithium, potassium. Not, apart from it being an EV mixer, it's not actually that bad. But yeah, that's not great either. The server runs overnight though, so time isn't an issue. Doesn't seem too bad. No, doesn't. Okay, so what are you saying that in reference to, Elder? So I remember me saying it in terms of this system up here being slow. Stick, you're not even playing or streaming. I can't keep up with this chat. It is mad today. Sucks time-wise for how much you need. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, the whole process is 2.5 minutes for one ingot. 50 seconds each. Ugh. Outdoing. Hey, not quite 150 there yet. Right, so we have Scheelite. We need to chem this with hydrochloric acid, which we have. And then blast, yep. So you go there. You go there. Let's go make a turbogen. Can't sit. Nope. Thank you for refraining. Turbo gas generator. Just need 2 of these. Perfect. Shit on it. If you min casing it. Ugh. That is fucking hideous. What the hell is a washer? In what context? There's so many versions of washers. There's multiple versions in just this pack. Right, so let's do that. Let's do this. You go there. We will yoinkle you and you. Really? How? Really? Why?
Naked, Kenya Grace.
You go sideways, thank you. Can you? Wait, is that an EV machine?
You dumb bitch.
Dude, Striker sucks!
Oh fuck, why did I make an EV one? Oh, whatever. God damn it. I was making that for later. Are they talking about 150 man? I think they are. Right, let's do the song request anyway. 1 second, Vix. Put you there. Oh, for those who weren't here at the start of stream, VIPs and up can control the volume of songs now as well. Send it to Stick. Oh, jeez. Stick didn't ask for this. Not end stream. I said music. and do shit around here. Oh, I wonder why. We all know for a fact if I left that power in your hands, it wouldn't take 10 minutes for me to never stream again.
Stinker. Stinker.
CO2, okay. That's what I was doing. Dim check. I will check dim.
Stinker. 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 Stinker.
Okay, those dims are quite cute.
Stinker.
What the fuck? Is that a donk dink?
Stinker.
That is donk dink.
Stinker. 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 Stinker.
Look at the chat widget on screen. You've broke my firebot.
Stinker.
Fuck me. They all came through at once.
Stinker.
Wait, petition to restart my song because Stinker ruined it. Were you not involved in the Stinker train? You weren't. Oh my god.
Hey, Mia, you better hide your baby or... I'm just playing.
You better hide that big ass forehead.
I was just joking. What up?
It is an absolute banger. I will agree with that. This is one of the tunes of all time. There we go. Stick did it. Oh, we get a calcium chloride
Liverpool,
back.
Kensu Kasho.
Not all of it though, right? In the pool. I will give you a freebie later on, Vix, rather than playing it again straight away. Gonna go see Gotti. Gotti's live. Is Gotti live? Okay, I say only for Slow. Oh, he's out. Thank you, Slow. CO2, yeah. Good. So we can grab this calcium chloride back out. We can use that downstairs. Now, we need just and explicitly just this tungstic acid to go into at blast furnace. Yep, that was right. That was all three of them. Someone gifted subs and you didn't get hit. Nice. Where are you? Does that need to face into the actual hole, or will that work? It needs to be the actual hole. It's also from Chainsaw Man in the pool. That's really frustrating. In the pool with Chainsaw Man. That is one of the phrases of all time. I could yoinkle this hydrogen again. So I'm assuming we don't get to see the hydrogen again. So it does need to be a... Extract on red. Why is that green?
Well, off to visit your mother.
There you go. It is a peak, you were right, well done. Look at Vix knowing her words. I'm so proud. Right, we're going to spaghetti a little bit more here. What's Zeus hiding from? Oh shit. From me, fair. I understand. We want to insert on red.
In the sea, Kenshu Kasho.
We want you extracting on red. Always active. We don't have any red over here, do we? No. We do. Probably don't want... Oh, God. How do we do this? Change my mind. Let's not do that. Let's not yoink this from over here. Watch the movie.
Stinker.
Okay. Stick gull. You got IRS, and then we got the slow. There we go. Kind of feel like I should go around the back with this actually. It's tidier. You booked for Sunday. Nice. Fuck me. This is going to take so long. This is loud. We do have insane. I can make an extra loud if you want. Did we skip a song? I did add yours, Iris, I promise. Skipped it. Shit. It was only slightly on purpose, I promise. There we go. I should now be putting hydrogen in there.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Extract hydrogen on red. Do we just add hydrogen to that then? Oh, have a good look.
Sugar on my tongue. Tyler, the creator.
I'm missing so much in chat. Can you learn and build a command that lets you do... Exclamation point spot play URL and it adds to the queue. That'd be really nice. That would be so nice. Sugar on my tongue, Tyler. That's coming on next. Make it VIP plus. Surely Stick added your song. But you didn't do a song redeem. Are you just stick gulling to get... Joel Sonny. This is why there's a cooldown on the song thing, because now I'm just spending more time doing music than fucking playing. Right, why is that not... We don't care. Get gooder. Put that in the wrong place, that might be why. LV input hatch. Liquid, hydrogen. Red, insert hydrogen. Red, always active. Extract hydrogen. That's the fluid conduit back there. And it is connected. Why? Oh. We'll stop chatting. Slow. Is there a limit to the length these can run and work? Why isn't that working? Why won't it put the hydrogen in? What am I doing wrong? That has two different signals on it, obviously. Stupid thing. I don't have a fluid output hatch. Sour cream and onion chicken.
Well, off to visit your mother.
I'll be back soon, I think. Have good luck. I hope your headache goes away soon, IRS. Thank you for being here. Tiny actually need a fluid output hatch. Fuck. I could yoinkle that. She don't. No, let's make another one. Stop being lazy. Fluid hatch.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Breakfast time. You go do breakfast time. Yep, sure. Glass. That should actually be enough. No. This gets used for so much. Self-bonking to your own song. Nice. Nice. Latin. Not Latin. Is it the Hail Mary OST? I don't know. But I hear this a lot. It's such a good piece of music, though. Oh, it's in here as well. That doesn't... No. So yeah. We can just put it... We'll put it in the middle, but it's not necessary to be in the middle. I thought they could form around that. Oh, that's input, that's why. Idiot. Stick, can you tell Vix about the certain viewer ramp up? How does Vix want to be informed about that? What medium of communication? Dims or snap. There we go. You're back online. You're back online. Right, I will snoop the Vix whilst that's running. Please hodl. There we go. I put that as short as I could. You put the knot in astronaut. Nice. Good one. Okay, so now we have tungsten dust. That has some steam in it. We want you to void fluids. That's fine. And then we just need let's turn you that way. Put you there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put you there with one of them. And I want that there. On one. And that should be, she like to excuse you. I just voided one of my 2 tungsten. Fucking it. Oh. Just voided 50% of my supply. Because that wasn't plugged in. God damn it. Well. Oh, that is frustrating as fuck. I trusted last stream stick. That was a mistake. Put them in there. Now when we put Sheelite in here, we get tungstate out. We should have actually a barrel. I think I put the barrel in here, didn't I? Bartrel? Yes, Bartrel. I did. So then we can do... Yeah, we put it there. Then we can run the item conduit from there round to there. So I want you to insert with the negative priority, and I want your item inserting not to happen. There we go. 7 to 8 hours. That's such a specific number. Dare I ask why? Oh, do you mean global countdown thing that's happening? Have they already made it round the moon? From an RAF base? Oh, shit. Well, it was nice knowing you all. But yeah, no, to answer your question, Zeus, the plan with the Artemis program is by 2030, there is constantly someone on the moon's surface, as far as I'm aware. By 2036, it's quote unquote colonized. I think that was the timeline. Yeah, they're making a base on the moon, and they're making a rover that they live in as well. That's solar powered. Also very cool. Oh right, tungstate. We needed more of that. Maybe just hope it doesn't slow, because I imagine the impacts are still incredibly rare. So we all know the best form of science is to just cross your fingers and hope. Need some sodiums. If there is one coming. But can they scoot the meteor away? Is the question. I'm fucking fuming. I avoided that. That tungsten. Part of Earth's shield. Oh. Maybe bury it then? Because they are planning on doing some mass excavation. Right, macerate. You, and you. Nickel, nickel. I really need to clean this up. Underground's probably the best. Or, equally, build the reactor on wheels. They're going to boil water on the moon as well to make power. What would you do? How would you turn thermal energy into kinetic energy? Fusion. Exactly. All power is boiled water. Exactly. It's the most scalable way of turning thermal energy into kinetic energy without as much loss. Now, I guess we could do things like boil other mediums. Mum said we have a Dyson sphere at home. You're saying we just need to cover a reactor in, what is it, solar voltaic cells you call them? Oh, 7 oil prices. Oh god. I drove, yeah. When I took Cookie to the vets, I'd borrowed my dad's car, drove past the petrol station at the bottom of my road, and I have never seen petrol that expensive. You're back with sandwich. I hope sandwich good. Come on. Did you say 5.5 ingots or 5.5 stacks of ingots, Elder? It was ingots, okay. That takes half, which is a quarter. That's your normal one. That's your normal one. They're your normal ones. See, it really isn't that much, actually, is it? Holy shit. What the... Honestly, Zeus, this is the closest we've ever been to it. Isn't there an index for deciding how close to a huge war or uncertainty index or something? Look how much TNT I need. Well, I was actually going to look at, see if I was at a place where I could make some other TNT yet. Or can I make the electric? I can't make the electrical. I need 16 per plate. Dynamite, normal TNT. Sulfuric acid's not bad. That's why you're asking about toluene. ITNT, nitration mixture. Honestly? ITNT at plus. Yeah. It'd take a little bit more setting up, but our amount of wooden planks and gunpowder just isn't quite there. And it's called, what did I miss? Yep. Guess what else gives you ITNT? There's a TNT meteor, that's funny. He's talking about TNT's the best thing to do right now, really. Right, jelly toluene. Sugar should be really easy to get. Why is that so fucking shit? Oh, we can just macerate sugar cane. That's fine. Oh. Oh, that's a nice touch. You can get all that from milk. Look at the filler block for the meteor. What? So does that set off? So do you spawn it in and then it sets itself off? You got mail about getting drafted. Is okay, Zeus. There was an amusing Reddit post I saw 1 sec. Oh, jeez. Let's pop you there. So we can make sulfuric acid without too much problem. Make you there, and we will decide how to get our sugar now. So I'm assuming I can't break that back down into... salt or anything. No, I can't. So I don't really want to use that method. Carefully using some of the meteor ritual. No. Oh, that's brilliant. That's actually hilarious. Right, sugarcane's going to be our method here. I'm assuming we can put this on a crop manager. You can solidify a toluene. Oh, can you? Oh, thank you. I just wanted some sugarcane for the system, that's all. Probably easier than the piss about. Big time, yeah. Right, to toluene, we were going to get... Do we make another distillation tower, or do we just use the distiller? I mean, honestly, that's making wood tar. That's also making wood tar. How's this doing in terms of keeping up with charcoal? Oh, it's actually doing okay. Because I don't really want to piss about with petrochem right now. Sulfuric heavy fuel would need purifying then cracking. The alternative is powder barrels. I don't think our gunpowder is quite up to that yet. Oh, we have 4,000 gunpowder though. That's not a small amount. Shall we have a rough count up of how many we need? Right. So that needs 32. Nice shit. 32. Oh, stack and a half. 6.5 stacks. 8.5 stacks. 12.5 stacks. 12 and a bit stacks. Let's call it 13. 15 stacks. So we're looking at 16 stacks of powdered barrels. Okay. 64. 2, 4, 6. Is that 8? What did I say? 16 stacks. 15 stacks. 1024, that makes sense. Oh, we actually have enough gunpowder. Somehow. Oh, we don't have the string though. We need 1,000 string. The thing for cracking, so we'd have enough barrels to make, we'd have enough gunpowder to make the powdered barrels. We'd have to get string, which we can get from wool, and it says 5,080. Okay. Even then, that's not a million miles away. If we go down the cracking route, we would have to take sulfuric. I'll probably use the heavy fuel. No. Whichever one of these takes the most, anyway. I would have to react it with hydrogen to clean it, which gives us sulfide. Then we put that in a chem reactor with steam, I think it is. Yep, to get steam cracked. Had eggs and chorizo. Oh, that sounds fucking great for breakfast. So we need 2 chem reactors to get it cracked. And then a distillery to get the toluene. You could do wood tar. I could do wood tar, but then that'd mean another pyrolyze oven. Because these two are just about keeping up with power gen. That's for ethylene, unless I repurpose this temporarily. Or do I make the wood tar out of this? I feel like I could make wood tar out of these. Then I just need a forge hammer and an extractor. That could work. What do we have machine-wise that we can just scrabble together? There's a forming press. Do we have... We have a distillery. Do we have a forge? We have an LV forge hammer. It's annoying. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, we don't have the fluid extractor or the forge hammer in NV. But that could work for how much we need in for toluene. It's not the permanent way of getting it. You know, max stat tier stock. Nice. There's a way of stopping the stats going down, isn't there, when breeding in the new version? Yeah, because if I do that, I can then make a transformer as well. That's really nice, actually. We will do a transformer from one of those. But first we need to make a forge hammer in MV. Bone meal only. Yeah, those words. Right, so we don't need that. What am I doing? I'm so distracted right now. 31 steel. That's kind of nice, actually. It's the normal number. Such a classic bonker. And then a fluid solidifier. We have an anvil. There. Why does my food keep moving up there? That's really annoying. There we go. Right. All embassies across the Middle East asking people to not leave their house for the next day. Fuck me. This is one of the times of all time. But block game, yeah? Oh. At least there'll be more people to watch Twitch. Viewership gonna go up. We have that, we have that, we have that. So it was forge hammer to charcoal, fluid extract. Fluid extractor. I could have sworn I'd made one of these in MV already. Should have seen that one coming. Multi-fluid, for fuck's sake. In the PDIM, we will set up a lot more multis, a lot more lines. We will have more dedicated spaces for things. Right now, it's just about getting there. You need one of them. Then it's just and pump, which just needs rubber rings. Okay. Portals on the wall. It's about getting there with the right level of stuff to do stuff with. I promise you, we will go to Mars, we will come back from Mars, and we will open the PDM upon returning. Rubber, that's what I needed. Right, don't need that on us, don't need that on us, don't need that on us. We'll go over here, we'll drop you there. We'll grab and rotor, put you in there. We'll grab and ring, put you in there. Big if true. So once we get back from Mars, we'll have the tungsten to make tungsten steel and stuff. We can really start focusing on making AE2 and the better power gen and everything for over there. So I was making an extractor, which is there. Nice. So we need HV MV transformer. So I don't have one already. Great. So we need another one of these. I could have sworn I had one somewhere. But yeah, since you gave me the idea of making the hub of the PDIM, like another version of this to look like it's coming out of a portal, I've had quite a bit of inspiration on how it's going to work as well. Like logistically, which is really nice. Right, medium voltage, HV to MV, HV to MV. Okay. It's almost knack fuel. Is that for you? Or do you mean me? Because I'm nowhere near knack, am I? Yeah, for you. I thought so. I was just checking. No need to be so fucking rude about it. Right. Do we put toluene up here again? Yeah, because then we can pull the charcoal from up here. It's UHV gated. Shit. Oh, that's how I can do this. I don't need to pipe it up. I can just... Oh, that's so smart, Stick. Stick's so smart. Right. So we will start with the obvious, and we'll put you... It's not where I wanted to put you at all. We'll put you there. We'll then put you here. You facing that way. Now... If I get my soft mallet out, that's currently going MV to HV, isn't it? No, that was going the other way. So I need to go make another soft mallet because that broke. 15.5 billion is quite a lot. I need stick. You have to redo all your lasers. Oh, it's so hard being late in the game. Right, so that's HV in 1 amp, MV out 4 amps. And then we need forge hammer pushes into extractor, pushes into distillery. Let me have this one. Shut the fuck up. Then the toluene will go into... Can we make another super tank yet? Super tank. There we go. Should be able to make one actually. Don't have any of the plastic pipes though. Holy shit. My polyethylene position ain't looking too hot. Large pipes. Nice. So we quickly throw another one of these together. I've done that so many times apparently. Be like, oh, I need more steel plates. I'll just batch some and grab them out the system later. And never grab them out the system. Oopsie. Hermetic casing. We'll drop a single one of these in there, and I need to go make another bronze rotor. Quite annoyingly. I don't think that's the ingot I was trying to pick up. Yeah, if we run around here, grab one of these for the pump, so we know it's coming. That. So then we can look at the super tank. Only need the pump. Steel fluid. Please tell me. I have every steel fluid pipe apart from the one I need. I'm gonna break something tonight. I don't know why I went full Miss Piggy then. Let's try this again. One of them. One of these. Mix one of them. Literally all of this can go get fucked. Cool. And that can be for the toluene. Right, now we need MV cable, which we should have. Silver cable, HV. Do we have any? That's LV, we can't do that. That's not high enough, we need 4X. I fully might run this gold cable. Blue alloy. Oh, shall I do the aluminium? No, let's just stop being lazy. Oh no. Stick done a boo-boo. Rubber. I have a little bit. I really don't have much. This is something I'm definitely going to need to completely automate, I think. That honestly felt like an almost untouchable amount when I put it in there. 4, 2, 2. Four, 2, 2. Use Draconium, lose all your amperage in only 4 blocks. Nice. Playing the game on hard mode. Right, that's definitely step down, right? Let me HV in, HV to MV. There. Then we just need the charcoal blocks in there. We need you out that way, you out that way. Auto output, auto output. You out up, auto output. God, these tanks are so fucking ugly. I never say gorgeous then. They're the opposite of gorgeous. And then we just need what we can do. Put you there. Go grab a little barrel, a normal barrel, an average-sized barrel. Barrel. So now all we need to do is plug in this gen, which we can do from... Fuck off. Does anyone know why that does that? It occasionally places twice when I only click the button once, and I've not found anyone else online complaining about it, but it's done it on 2 different instances now, on both solo and on a server. Right, nothing's blown up yet. That's a good start. Let's grab a little bit of this charcoal. Oh, I also need to program the distillery. Toluene coming from wood tar on 4. Oh shit, that's charcoal. Shut the fuck up. Might be a hardware issue. Great. More hardware issues. Just what I love. Guess we can just manually unblock this every now and then. This should give us enough toluene, right? There's so much charcoal in one of these. It is actually hilarious how much there is. Right. And then what do we need to work on whilst this is all running? Once I get this down to the right bit of charcoal. Probably get some sulfuric acid. Oh, that's quite fun, actually. And then I could blacklist it from taking out charcoal. Now, if I set that to push out, or that does push first, that's really annoying. I wish you could prioritize that over that. Mildly irritating. I guess I could just yoink this. Up one. Get out of it. Hey Sam, welcome in. How we doing? And then that'll cycle all of that. Oh shit. That'll always break that down into charcoal, whatever I put in there. Doing okay, he's trying to get the tiny monsters to sleep. Oh, I don't blame you. I've got a very sleepy cat on my knee right now. It's very cute. Cool. So we'll leave that running for a minute. That'll create us a load of toluene. We do need a lot. Do you happen to know how many TNTs I need, Elder? You said 5,000 powdered barrels, didn't you? And
Well, off to visit your mother.
if we look at a rough conversion, 16 powdered barrels is 8. So I need about 2,500 to ditch us. Have a good night, Slow. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I was a bit quiet there. I was just trying to do the brain a little bit. I'm not very good at doing the brain very well. Are you doing TNT? I'm gonna do TNT, I think. I think ITNT is a bit far away, isn't it? Nitration, yeah, I don't have anything to do with nitric. But you said it was 5,000 powdered barrels. Oh no, that was 5,000 gunpowder in powdered barrels, so it was 1,000 powdered barrels. And that maybe, I think so, yeah, perchance. Is your headache gone away at all? Or are you just powering through it now, because it's so late? Not really. Perfect. That's what you want. Just make ITNT. I don't have any... oh my god. Nitric acid. Nitrogen dioxide. I don't have a supply of nitrogen. Make like 1k. You're the one that fucking added it up. So I got to 4,000 gunpowder worth of barrels, which is 1,000 barrels. You said 5,000, which is 1,200 barrels. And it goes 16, and TNT is exactly half as many in these recipes. So that'd be 600. We'll go with 600. We'll do 10 stacks. That's a nice number. If you go over, it'll get used eventually. Very true. So we need 160,000 sulfuric acid. Hydrogen. Oh my god. You don't even have string for those barrels. That's why I didn't do it. I have the gunpowder. I just don't have the string. Polycaprolactam for string to prove dollars wrong. Psycho behavior. So we got 4. Oh wow. This is actually really close to being enough. I didn't realise how much we... Let's go grab some more... Oh shit. Oxygen? Yeah, let's go get some more oxygen. Which is one of these. That one. It's so fast. Apparently we have a massive excess of oxygen being produced. Holy shitballs. Is that a semi-auto line? Cells, right? It actually won't though. As much as you're mocking me, it actually won't. Let's fill you up. Let's fill you up. I fucking love this stuff for travelling. It is so good. Even your sparge tower might finish crafting before this is done. I'm like over a third of the way done already. The fuck are you on about? You're so negative all the time. You should know by now we always believe in stick. Repeat after me. We always believe in stick. Over a third. I need 160,000 and I have 55,000. Who is we? Is this a northern we? No, this is a universal we. Humanity as a collective always believe in stick. Eating a rotten Greg's sausage roll. I actually had sausage rolls today as well. So it was one of the days where I eat what I want, but just small amounts of it. It's just a northern belief. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, northern belief. No, I just meant with the sulfuric acid. I wasn't talking about any other steps. So we gotta let the toluene run anyway. Talking of, that's still just breaking them down. Okay. Down to all doubles. As if all of this was in a single block of charcoal. What did you even need tungsten for? It was just one of the things I was told to batch before I started building my base in the PDIM. It was on the list of things to have lots of. Obviously normal steel, stainless steel was on there. Tungsten steel was on there. By Tai, actually. Tatty and Neb. You never fucking do you? Other than make a piggy backpack. That was a great call. Like, I knew it was going to be a good call, but that was an exceptional call. It has solved so many problems for me already. Let's go get some more sulfur whilst we wait. Sulfur. We could also grab another CD4 of these. Also, it was one of you two who said to do this as well. Brilliant idea as well. Great call. And great call by Stick to actually listen to you for once. You better hurry. I'm not trying to get done in that time. $128. Oh. 264s and a 32. Nice. Them's the numbers. That's full. We now backed up on these two. So let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let's grab one more of these, and we'll get some water. Xenazine time. Chump. Xenazine, more like never seen, am I right? Ew. Oh no, shit, that's my stream I'm talking about. Right, fluid solidifier with a ball mold. I feel like I should have a ball mold somewhere. Bam, I do. Was there a fluid solidifier in here? There was, wasn't there? LV. LV. Shit. Why the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the first step 180 seconds of UV for a bucket? Because fuck you. That's why. Lidifier. I need 2 of them, which means I need 2 of these. Which means I need 10 more bronze. Shit, we're nearly out of bronze. I have a stack of them already. Ugh. Bring it back in there. Call 2 of them. Right. Advanced solidifier just needs 1 of the shit on it. Aluminiums. You know it's bad when you say 1 stack is good in a pack like this. Yeah. I got through with like 10. Yeah. I'm going to join in this conversation too. 24 would be my goal. Bernard cultures you had. Yes. I think Bernard's a nice guy too. I'm hoping I can stick copper to annealed copper cable for this last machine. I can. Nice. Cool. Well, I'll just go in there. Right. How are we doing? That was my first MV one. Frustratingly. I've got a HV one here. There. Got a HV one here I've been using for ages. I went straight from LV to HV with it. I did make a lot of MV machines actually. And I guess what we can do then is grab a single one of these. Save, insert. Six down, 2,554 to go. Shit. I'm assuming this TNT ends up getting used a hell of a lot through the game. So if I just leave that running, it won't be a complete waste. At least Eye of Harmony looks cool. Although Vanity Projects is never a waste, right? Because the amount I need is not far off, just over a full one of them. Which is always nice. So we just need to give this time now to uncompress all of these. We pull all the doubles out. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm going to drop them in there for now. I just want that to fucking get on. That should be enough for now, right? Oh dear. 4 different kinds of bacteria for 30 fluid cells because Bartworks is really good mod. I love Bartworks. I love Bartworks. I love Bartworks. I love Bartworks. That sounds like someone trying to convince themselves. Right, I keep crafting in that one as well. It's kind of annoying. Don't need them on me, don't need them on me, don't need that on me. Right, let's go back to the sulfuric acid and tend to that for a second. Let's fill you back up. Let's fill you back up. Empty you and empty you. Perfect. So once that gets back to 32, we've actually got all the sulfuric acid we need. Shit. More oxygen. I need to breathe more. It annoys me the gases don't render as a fluid in there. That'd be really cool if they did. So I could see that as blue. Oh no, one too far. I hope the zipping around isn't a bit off-putting to you guys. So imagine it could be. But equally, no more off-putting than my voice, right? Just waiting for that one. Yep, there we go. The nanites took Radox. What did nanites do? Apart from say you're going to bed. No more off-putting than your voice. Yep, there we go. There we are. There it is. Mm-hmm. So we'll catch this at just the right amount. This really wasn't as bad to make as I thought it was going to be either. This TNT. See, it's quite nice. Literally just waiting for that to hit 32 so I can pick up the perfect amount. You need thermal padding too. To where, or is that part of the rocket build? To where? Can I upgrade my armor? And that gives me it. So currently it's hazmat. Doesn't the next tier of that give me all of that? Spacesuit isn't thermal padding. Oh, I didn't realize the next tier was just spacesuit. Right. Toluene, that's what I needed to check. How are we doing up here now? We are doing the progress. And then where do we equip this thermal padding? There. More of an aluminium. It's just meteoric iron. We're going to have to go back to the moon for some meteoric iron, but apart from that, it's really not too bad. It's the bulk of the meteoric iron cost. Right, okay. In terms of this gear, that's fine, isn't it? I could maybe upgrade them to get more time out of them. Sort of when I said a third, I meant with the sulfuric acid. Not getting ready to go to the moon. Use your fucking ears. Dickhead. You fucking nomad. Vix is actually watching Gutty. She's actually left me for the Gutman. I ain't going to the fucking Mars. Goddamn Mars moon alliteration. Alliteration, more like a shitteration, am I right? Let's pop that can open. Oh, we're far away from making more toluene. Come on. I just want to make sure this works so that he cycles that right. That goes there, that goes there, goes in there, goes in there, goes in there. Nice. Literally can't give them more power. Oh, this is so sad. Block of compressed, we'll drop that in there. Hit the ABS more. Hey, Weasel. Oh, fucking meat Weasel. That's going to be a problem. So you have a while to complain about it. Sorted. Once you can make fluxed electrum. Oh, very tempting. Jeez. I don't think I need to store these ashes, do I? That's quite a lot of a trash caban. You have to redo your power grid to throw more power into your quad. Oh my god. Overkill much? Right. We might have to make some more filters soon as well. I'll put you there. I'll grab one of you. Some of you. We will insert filter ashes. We'll extract always active. Yep, we don't need to filter that because items aren't coming out. That's fine. That is good. Let's up that priority so they don't go in there, just to solve that problem. Cool. Should be good to leave that running for a minute now. And just come back to a lovely bunch of jellied toluene. Good. What I will do though, I'll make my life a little bit easier. And not have it overflow. Here we go. I can carry the spares. Nice. Right, we got that running, got that sorted. I guess it's time to start crafting the stuff, because we do have an oxygen vent somewhere already. Choose the Mebeth. We needed 2 though. You would like a hydrate. Please give me an second and I shall hydrate. Compressed steel. Do I have any compressed plates in there at all? I do. Let's grab all these out so we know what we've got. Raven, this one's for you. That is a good sip. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do that my MEBF like next week. Just throw a few 1,000 amps at it. Right, compressed tin comes from exploding triple tin. Triple tin is most easily obtained by rolling 3 on 3. I'm not too bothered about making too many. We'll leave that running. When I played the earlier tiers, I'm going to give an LSC Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you just like have a local battery just for the MEBF. That's the third. I will fucking ban you. Why didn't I just do this? Fucking crane. There we go. Four of them. 2 of them. An extra 10 of them. Makes autocrafting a dream, yeah. And then you don't need your grid to be able to output at that power rate then either. So it can just trickle in over time. 3 of those. Positive glass half full attitude, or maybe the glass is only a third full. Sorry, I forgot to laugh. We've got some serious fucking work to do here. The fact I'm looking at the EV field generators going possibly the first attainable part is quite annoying. Do we have access to any LUV tier circuit? I mean, honestly, actually making the circuit itself, we need some NOR chips, whatever these ones are, and that's it. So in terms of the circuits themselves, we just need to get the machines to make them. The new things are epoxy for the boards and whatever the fuck goes into a nano CPU. Yeah. But I apparently do have some epoxy boards for some reason. And I remember us talking about epoxy recently as well. I have 4 epoxy boards. You need EV power in your clean room and the assembler too. So this... Fuck off. I looked at a wall, go through it. Because this is a 1 amp EV coming in. Do I actually need to EV power here as well? You put specifically to walk through. Shut the fuck up. The fact that's flashing is quite cute, actually. I like that. What does that mean? Rotor. Okay, whatever. It just needs to be clean. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep, so we've got the EV power. That side's already covered. It'll just be, we can only run one of them at once. How do we make the epoxy boards? We need the epoxied sheets, which I'm guessing is best from liquid epoxy. This is a bit of a bitch to make, actually, isn't it? There's no nice way of making this. Hydroxide, epichlorohydrin. It's just petrochem. Yeah. is in the band. Yes, thank you. We will redact the method so no one can copy it. Oh my god. This is gonna fucking suck. Hydrochloric acid and glycerol. Glycerol is methanol. Is it too late to start another pack? Do the allyl chloride method. Oh shit, there's a lot of different methods. Okay. Allyl chloride. Propene and chlorine. Okay, that is a hell of a lot nicer, actually. Thank you. Right, so to make that, we're using... that method. And you're really close to AE2, life will get better after that. Technically, I think we could do AE2 now, but I'm going to wait until the next base to set it up. AE2 before any of this junk. Yeah. There's a small part of me that is regretting doing it this way. But I am one stubborn bastard, so I will not back down now. Molten bisphenol comes from phenol. Oh boy, molten bisphenol. Right, okay. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'll just say yes. We could do that. Phenol most easily is going to be from chlorobenzene. Isopropyl benzene is going to be a bitch to make, isn't it? Oxygen. The humble wood tar. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I keep using wood tar for everything, though. But yeah, that is very true. Wait. That's toluene, not phenol. Okay. It's working. It's very, very slowly working. Do I have to do that again? I don't want to do that again. I'm going to have to do that again. What I will do, though, is I'll yoink charcoal out of here. Just put it straight in a distillery. So I'll just go grab another distillery real quick. So we don't need an enormous amount of phenol, do we? Distillery HV. Naturally. Why would they have electrum stored up already? Let's Let's try and fix that for a minute. I imagine this part of the pack is where a lot of people who have done what I've done with that infrastructure just go, I can't be fucking arsed now. Stainless, that's plastic. Did I make any? I did make more stainless steel. Good. Just normal. Normal is that one. Shows your info relies on some goober running between every machine, putting things in cells. Exactly. Talented goober, though. Very talented goober. Hand on heart, PDM will not be like this. There'll be a room to do this in, but the PDM's design will prevent this from happening. Honestly, if I'd realised... If I'd realised sooner, I'd have just built another one of these here. I didn't realise I was going to need multiple of these byproducts, but we're too late now. We're in too deep. Oh, rotors. That's what I'm looking for. Too deep. Story of my life. I'll still need them regardless. Yeah, but we don't need them for Mars. He says, with a shit-eating look on his face. Where did my fucking motors go? Oh, fuck me. Done it again. Gonna get some rest. Oh, good night. Good night, IRS. Thank you so much for being here. I'm hoping the rest of the stream goes well. We're just gonna keep chugging away at trying to get ready to make the rocket to go to Mars. Which is quite exciting. Right, so we will put you there. We'll put you there. We will slide the wrench there. We will grab some plastic pipe. Spargication's actually assembling now. I didn't check how slow these are to assemble. There is a hell of a lot of information in that GUI to try and take in every time you look at something new. Right, that's how we were getting phenol, wasn't it? We're distilling... wood tar. But I'm an idiot. Because I needed a fluid extractor as well. Fucking cunt. Oh, there has to be a reason I'm like this. Hook up a press with laser power. Yep, sure. Whatever those words mean. 2 of those. We can dump all of that shit in there. Good. Prass is on your to-do list. What's Prass? I assume it's not going to be professional ass, is it? That goes there, that goes there. Classic. It's professional ass. Okay. For one stick, guess something right. Just need the plates. Cool. And we have an extractor, and we just need our HV cables. So I guess we can carry that. Fluid extractor that way. Auto fluid output. Gib. Snip. Right, and now I can grab a load of charcoal out of here. Drop it in there. And shut the fuck up. And the phenol comes in on through. That wasn't the right one. Wood tar 2. Phenol. I am phenomenal. Phenomenal. I really should hook these in. Damn it. I really should hook that in. Put charcoal in there. And then I can just sit back and forget about them both. To extract always, yep. And then we'll just scoot you back there. Don't want you to connect to that, but I do want you to connect to that. Cool. I've got so much charcoal. I can't put it down. There we go. Cool. Right. So we have phenol being made, which is nice. Now we just need acetone, oxygen, I recognise that. Oh, that's a route that could be done. That's a route that could definitely be done. Going down the acetic acid route. Is that the dumb way of doing it though? Getting acetone? I feel like I want to do it that way. Calcium's relatively free. Acetic acid just comes from oxygen and ethylene. Ethylene's completely free. Cool. Anyway, right. Sorry, my brain just wandered for a minute there. So, to do this, chem reactor, mixer, distillery. To get acetone, okay. Where did it go, Greg's? You have to ungunk it. Oh no! What a silly bean you are. Did that sound genuine? I didn't want it to sound genuine. This is one hell of a fucking chem line. So what was it? The other way of getting acetone was directly from wood vinegar, which you could get directly from a pyrolyze oven. Yeah, no, I'm going to go down this route for it. Definitely. Massive porg lines. Nice. Love a good porg line. Or whatever those words mean. Right. Yeah. Let's do this then. We got some crafting to do now. We need, not silver, bunch of stainless steel these. We need a bunch of gold cables. Yeah, that's not enough. Don't have any in there. Yeah, so hopefully by the end of today, we'll be in a half decent spot at least for making good progress towards the moon. Mars. So I feel like I'm doing this slightly better than when I went to the moon as well, where I'm actually making little things to make stuff rather than just making the stuff by hand. I know it's not great setups and not like robust, but nano circuits are just better than the ones you're using. Nano circuits. Do you mean these? Okay, yeah, they are. They are so much better. Holy shit. Let's favourite that one for now. Let's favourite that one for now. And then we have to do that one. So we'll favourite that. There we go. Perfect. So as we're working through it, it should pop up a bit easier. Right. Let's make all these into gold. Gold cable, sorry, not just gold. They're already gold. Oh, my back. My old man back. Considering that's not too far off either. Yeah, what I'm noticing at this point in the game at least, the resources to move up isn't necessarily the thing that gatekeeps you, it's the machines to move them up with. Like, all of that is completely fine, assuming that's the same. Yeah, that's just And, you know, we can make that. The fuck? We can make that. So none of the resource is bad, it's just we need a weird setup of machines to get into the quantum. Which we could actually almost do now. So we have the EV power in a clean room. Just the actual fact of crafting it. Oops, that was a habit. So we were going to grab these. Make a bunch of these. So we are about to do quite a bit of the crafting. I'm actually, like, this is going to sound really stupid after I've just been complaining about it. Now I've got my head down and I'm starting doing it. I'm actually enjoying this as well. Like, it's so dumb how much of the boring parts of this pack I actually enjoy. Need one of those. Right, that will be enough to run all of that. That's not a problem. So we wanted a chem reactor, mixer, and a distillery. Chem reactor at HV. Nice. Chem reactor, mixer at HV. Just need an motor, which naturally needs more electrum, obviously. My stream deck's died. No. Yeah, I think once we get to the once we get to setting the pedium up, this is going to get quite interesting. I'm just kind of stuck in this thing in my brain at the moment of needing to think a little bit too hard about things that are a little bit too simple. And I can feel it when I stream. When I'm not streaming, it's not too bad. But when I'm streaming and doing it, I can feel it. You've been edging dollars for weeks. It's just more satisfying that way, though. And mixer, coal, and a distillery. Which was irritatingly the most expensive one. Okay, that was a far easier crafting session than I thought we were going to have. We've flown through that. Was it plastic or stainless steel? Stainless fluid pipe. I could have sworn I had them. Did I really use them all already? Shit on it. Are there any Stargate runs that are like well known and talked about often? That is shit. No. So I'm not getting to Stargate then. Great. Right, so we'll put acetic acid, yeah, so we'll put these in order. First one, chem reactor. That goes into an mixer. That goes into an distillery. Soy Cake has a run to like Eye of Harmony that he has VODs for. Why did he stop at Eye of Harmony? Because it's just waiting at that point. Or did he do something special that it gets talked about a lot? Or is it just most runs aren't documented? His world corrupted. Oh, fucking brutal. Did he at least work out what corrupted it? Or was it like gone? That does that. And we want fluid output across. He was running 2.8 dailies. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit of sense at least. And that wants fluid output across. And then that needs to be on 1. And that will make us acetone. Cool. Your sparge tower is sparging. Nice. Good job. Good sparge. What the fuck? I didn't foresee that problem. Nice tiny bit of tiny mini charcoal it's called. And it's absolutely useless. Oh, what a silly mistake to make. I should have seen that one coming as well, actually. That's the most annoying part. At least it was an easy fix. So we just need to plug the power for this one in. Which we're going to do here and here. Connect you up, push you down. Then in here we put oxygen and ethylene. The oxygens will get here, the ethylenes will get in there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oxygens. The ethylenes should be fully like backed up in here. Yes, perfect. Might be able to pipe that in, you know. Nah, it's a bit too far. Okay. So this needed to be on 8. With them in there and that in there. Grab another thing of ethylene. Yeah, a lot of gate runs are mostly unrecorded. Oh. Do you think that's because it's so hard to make content that far in the game? Like, it's so hard for people to watch? Like, I've noticed today, because I'm doing more technical stuff with these machines, I'm running back and forth, I've not had the retention I've normally got when I'm just pissing about chatting shit. Like, I'm visibly noticing it. No, I'm fine with it. We should probably push them through as well, because the mixer needs empty cells. Nobody's supposed to see the red wrenches. There. That goes on 1, and we need calcium dust. Calcium. Oh. Well, there's a great source of calcium. It's the first one of the stream. Fuck off. Is that the electrolyzer? That is my electrolyzer. And I'll work on carrying on bulking this between streams. Because that should now be... we should now have the ability anyway to craft absolutely anything we need for this line. How are we making the allyl chloride? Chlorine and propene. Get calcium from ooh matter. Ooh matter. Ooh. Fucking hell, I should not have done that. I'm so glad Zeus isn't here. It made one person famous, let it make me famous too. City 2, City 3, City 4. Nice, right. Oh, let's grab some oxygen whilst we're down here. Never hurts. And now, we should be able to put that in there. I'll use that to dump the hydrogen out. That's fair. That's completely fair. Can we recycle the quicklime back into calcium? We can. We can electrolyze. It is only 2 to 1 though, unfortunately. I think this is going okay though. Like, to say it's stick doing it. We need hydrochloric and phenol now. We'll do that downstairs. How much of this? We need a lot of this, don't we? This epoxy. We need a fuck ton of it. Molten epoxide. Oh, saying that. So this is to make the epoxy circuit boards, isn't it? Epoxy circuit. No. Yeah, epoxy circuit board. We need epoxide sheets. Which I'm assuming are just 1 to 1, yeah. And fluid solidify. 144, 144. So 1,000 of them. Gives us a fair whack of them. I think I'm going to handcraft a little bit of this. But 2 to 1's fine. We can completely recycle the calcium here. That's really good. If I put you in there now. It'll be a bit manual for now, but we will possibly at some point fix that as well. I should probably do this downstairs actually. Wait, is this going to be a closed loop for calcium and oxygen? No, it is oxygen negative, only giving 32 back. Oh, saying that, it had loads there. I'm just going to sit and play with this for a minute and see if it gives us closed loop. Could also put another one of them on as well. So I've put 4 things of oxygen in here. Because if it is a bit loopy, I will actually set the bit loopy bit up, including a super tank for the hydrogen and everything. So I'll go bin this hydrogen again. Let me grab that. I think it's going to take... Ooh, that's cool. How are you getting acetic acid from wood or crafting it? Oxygen and ethylene. And my ethylene's coming from wood gas, which is constantly being produced here. Start the Twitch account for it. Nice. How many viewers are they on now? Oh, they're not live at the moment. They're offline at the moment. How dare they? Has Artemis circled the moon yet? Will only loop if you electrolyze the CO2. If you do it... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, if I put that in a... Yeah, CO2 and quick climb. That makes sense. And I don't care about making that much of it right now, because I'm not planning on making too much in that quantum line before being able to set up a permanent setup in the PDM. Because I've worked out, I'm realising at this point how multi-blocks are just the only way to go in this game. Like, the game's designed around multi-blocks. Let me check, they're on the way home already. Wow, that was quick. That was very quick. Really? Yes, really. Right, so we have a thing of acetone now. Cool. Electrolyze you. That's calcium. Electrolyze you. Yeah, we are losing half of our oxygen in this process. Which would be exactly the amount we're missing, yeah. Of course, it doesn't fully loop. No, but we are putting something with oxygen in it. Because ethylene obviously carries a hell of a lot of... Oh no, it doesn't carry oxygen. It's just carbon and hydrogen with a double bond in the middle. Shit, Stick forgot chemistry. So you know it won't loop. I've fallen off severely since uni. Yeah, I didn't do chemistry at uni, but I definitely feel you with that. That can go there anyway. Right, no, that can go there. We'll grab some more of this. You did. Granted, I dropped out, but it still counts for something. It still counts for something, yes. My only experience of organic chemistry is A-level. And I wasn't particularly good at it. Like, I did it, and I passed it, but I wasn't stellar. Right, we have acetone. We can make hydrochloric acid in the blink of an eye. Let's quickly make really. Oh, that's acetone, not an empty one. Shit, I don't have any empty ones. Stainless steel fluid cell. You only got an A star at A level. My chemistry A level was a C. I got B in maths, B in physics, C in chemistry. But I didn't revise once. I had, at the end of the first year of uni, I had to learn how to revise going into my second year, which was hilarious. I breezed through GCSEs and A levels and the first year of uni with never doing any revision, just doing the set homework, and that was it. Right, steel double plates. So yeah, when when I got to uni, and that second year was like, oh, here's an expression you need to pull apart, and it's completely in Greek. And we taught it's using idioms we talked about for 2 minutes in a lecture at 9 a.m. on a Friday morning after Welly night a year ago. I'm like, shit, I should probably start revising at this point, because I don't remember that. I was hanging out my ass, but hadn't had enough coffee yet, and it was my first of 6 lectures that day. I should have written it down. I was not a well-behaved uni student. One more craft. Come on. Am I right in assuming every single one of these machines has a multi-block variant? Yeah. Are they all accessible at EV and above? Into one with multiple modes. I know like the centrifuge and the thermal centrifuge, you change the mode in. I'm aware of things like that. Any assembler on one. Fewer LUV. Okay. Just because whilst I'm tottering around doing basic things like this, I'm trying to plan out the functionality of the early part of the peding base. Obviously, come a point, it'll just all be, everything will get automated. Or on demand at least. I was about to say the distillation tower is a multi, but I know what you mean. Oh, molten canthal, okay. Right, we've got some more empty cells now. What do we want the empty cells for again? Oh, making hydrochloric acid. It's helium. It's a little bit of a shame the entire periodic table's not in this game. That'd be a fun thing to collect. Hydrochloric acid is just any chem reactor. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have enough small cells. Shit on it. Uni made me memorise the periodic table for. They made you memorize. Oh, that makes me way happier than it should. That's fucking brutal. I love it. Even Cambridge gets them handed out. But aren't you much happier for it? Aren't you a much better chemist for it? I know some of it. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine. What's the second inert? Neon. Sodium. I think I'm stuck at sodium. I'd get to. Magnesium. Lithium, beryllium. And I know potassium's below sodium as well. Like, I can fill bits of it out. Obviously, silicon's below carbon. You get there's some of the important ones that are quite easy to remember as well. But that is I can feel my brain stretching trying to remember this. It's quite funny. Salt and calcium chloride. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Boosh, 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 boosh. Since periodic tables also have common yes, they do. Because the more common periodic tables show the average nucleus weight, don't they? Not just the number of protons in a nucleus. So it helps you work out isotopes and everything. This is really... I'm really struggling here to reconnect with my organic chemistry. Phenol we're making. Can I do that? Oh, this is where an LCR would be very nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more cells, I think. Well, yeah, exactly. Protons are what make the element the element. But yeah, rather than just saying, you know, carbon has carbon 6 and 6 in it, with carbon 13 being the thing for carbon dating. But yeah, rather than just saying carbon has 6 protons, it goes carbon 6 protons, average weight of 12.1 or 12.14 or whatever it is. Because carbon 14 exists in nature, but extremely seldomly. Oh, cells, that's why I can't find what I'm looking for. Empty cell. We were going to a bending machine, some plates. That's probably the best way of doing this, right? Steel. Bend machine, some PTFE plates. Yeah. I always liked organic chemistry the most. It was the only exam I did decently on second year before you left. Also not revision. Yeah, there was something I loved about the fact organic chemistry nearly always made sense as well. It was just something special about that. 12. Oh my god, okay, that's quite a lot to manage. No. just by drawing funny arrow from one thing to the next. Yep. Funny arrow. Yep. That's the one. The one thing I never got my head round, and I still struggle to this day to think about it and like try and grasp the concept, is how when you let's say you're oxidizing a ketone, because ketones are double bonded oxygens in the middle, isn't it? And you oxidize it into an aldehyde. I think is how you control what part of the molecule oxidizes. Like, I never got my head around that. One sec, brain's loading. Yeah, my brain's struggling to load as well, don't worry. Why do I have stainless steel double plates? Oh, is that for what I was just making? Is that for these? It is. Oh, in practice you'd use protecting groups. Oh! So you'd react it with something else first that would force the only part of the molecule to oxidize being that, and then you'd take that back off. Like an anti-catalyst almost. Like you'd add something that would add an aldehyde, but not a ketone. You do whatever the ketone, and then remove it from the aldehyde. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I sound like I think I know what I'm talking about. This is it. This is my absolute limit of knowledge with organic chemistry. And I feel like it's slightly more than the average person, but like it's still not a knowledge of organic chemistry. Right, what did I want the empty cells for? Oh, phenol, that was it. I needed to transfer hydrochloric acid in cells. So I needed to swap that to that one. Average person didn't. That's very true. That's probably very true. My chemistry teacher had 2 doctorates in organic chemistry, and she was just teaching high school chemistry in a dead-end school with genuinely there was 7 people in my class. She had 2 doctorates in organic chemistry. Massively overqualified for the job. This is what I'm looking for. So we wanted to put the acetone there. We wanted to put the hydrochloric acid there, and we needed to go get 2 stacks of phenol cells. Let's see how my phenol supply is doing now. I feel like this is all coming together, if I do say so myself. I don't quite have 2 stacks of phenol though. Shit. Oh, I should have seen that problem coming. That's going to make us quite a lot. Assessed practicals. Here, let me do it for you. Refluxing is evaporating it and condensing it multiple times, isn't it? Including recrystallization. So you don't lose solvent. Yeah. Oh, so you get the crystal in the container you're heating and the solvent in the nearby container to reuse. I don't think we ever did refluxing. Wow, talk about undereducated. It's embarrassing. Literally just drips back into the flask. But the same flask. So what's the purpose of that then? Because is he just changing the state of what's in there by adding heat to the system? But you want... Oh my god. Otherwise it just boils off. I kind of assumed that's what you're trying to do. Boil off the impurities. This is where the difference in education level really comes in. Wait, I need you to hurry up, and I can hurry you up. Not that way. Oh my god. Why do I have 1,000? Okay, whatever. Forge hammer is round. There it is. I'm gonna help this out a bit. With the Manuel. Oh, it seems to be keeping up, actually. Recrystallization is to increase the purity of something by making a saturated solution. The idea is when it cools down, it'll be mostly the thing you want that reciprocates. Reprecipitates. Oh, okay, I see. A reflux is just to keep something hot for a long time. So you don't, there we go. Now that being a reflux makes sense. And that allows the heat to do whatever it needs to do in the meantime. I get it. Stick understands. Oh, however long. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go to the shop, come back, and he's still moving charcoal from A to B and back. That was me just topping it up a bit. In the meantime, we've got 64,000 acetone, the hydrochloric acid. We're just waiting on the phenol now to go in. So I think we have the sodium hydroxide. If not, we can make it easy enough. I should probably do more with it. Yeah, I've had moments like that semi recently and just gone, oh no. Sodium and water. Really? I can't just put... Oh, fucking hell. That's a little bit annoying. Gives me more hydrogen. Oh, woo! Let me grab that back out. Now, how do we make antimatter IRL? Well, antimatter does exist IRL. It does. It just eliminates so quickly. Positron's antimatter. I was a chemist, not a nerd. Not a physicist. I consider myself better at physics than chemistry. Especially the mechanical side of physics. I really liked that. I only got A-star in physics. Yeah, my I got a B in A level, but then my maths degree was quite heavy on the physics, especially the mechanical side of the physics, which makes sense. It's basically applied maths at that point, so we did a lot of that. I saw they were able to transport that stuff around. They must have found a way. They normally use magnetism to stop it in, magnetism in a vacuum, so that it has nothing to interact with. And when you say transport it around, it was only, I think, like 12 minutes. Because I think I saw something semi-recently too about that. Can interact with this. Ayo! Definitely should have seen that one coming. Do need to work on making this soon, actually. Is that the way we want to do it? Chlorine and propene. It's the only way we can do it. Propene comes from distilling any of the fuels, but I need to clean and crack them first. Shit on it. What's with all the fucking visual bugs today in these machines? So I've made that a little bit early, actually. Oops. Let's go dump this hydrogen because we don't need it. Redox can wait for tomorrow. Right, now we need to work on propene, which would mean hydrocracking, cleaning and hydrocracking anything, really. So I'm assuming I can't get it from wood gas. I feel like you should be able to get it from wood gas, though. Should get methane from it. Propene is just from oil. Yeah. Don't like the chemistry on that. Oil up these. Oi. For fuck's sake. So we need heavy fuel, which goes through a chem reactor with hydrogen. Okay, that's not bad. Which one do we reckon is going to be the best to do this with? Which fuel? And then it goes through a chem reactor with steam. Okay. Yes, Onyx, I'm pregnant. Why are they different steams? Why are they different temperatures? All of them. Okay. 39, 24, 70. We could make it from sulfuric gas, right? Propene. Oh, yeah, you don't get much from the not big one. That makes sense, though. Light fuel. naphtha, heavy fuel. Let's do the heavy fuel first. Sulfuric heavy fuel. So then that goes with some hydrogen, which we just put away. Didn't need to put that away. Grab some steam from in here whilst we're up here. It's not much, but it's an honest day's work. And chem reactor. So, propene. We need you in there. We need you in there. Chem reactor on 4. I see the problem. Please hold. That's really annoying, but cool. We'll deal with that later. So now we have heavy fuel. Grab that. We put the steam down to get steam cracked. Heavy fuel, which goes on 3. Okay. I don't have a cracker, no. I am a cracker, but no. I don't have a cracker. I didn't even know that was a machine until literally 2 seconds before you asked me that question. Can I steal the steam out of here? Is that something I can do? Quote 1. Yep, that was the first quote on the channel. Damn it. I'm going to have to use my fluid heater now. Which is somewhere. Is that one? The fuck? Oh, I was going to say. Plenty of steam now, though. That's good. God, this uses no water at all. That is ridiculous. Like, I get the idea of thermal expansions, but that is quite an extreme version of it. Right. So we have severely steam cracked heavy fuel. That can go in there. And then the propene goes through a distillery on 8. Okay. Yeah, boy. We're doing it. Right, we need some more chlorine as well. Let's go get that whilst we wait. Can't click quick enough. You know how bad steam is as a power source. And yet, here we are. How we doing, AC? Up. Distillery around here. We got propene. To try and figure out how to get HV power with steam. Your best bet, in my head, would be using LV steam turbines and then stepping things up. Because the steam turbines have a power percentage as well, don't they? Yeah, fuel efficiency. You use the steam to make biodiesel and goldfishes. Right, we didn't get a lot of propane there. Fuck. That is a problem on the heavy fuel front, I think. Yeah, I didn't lock that either. Fuck. Is it raw oil, crude oil I put in there? We can go get some. Make a big steam turbine with shadow metal. Yeah, that works too. I think I put my oil rig over here. No? Where did I put my oil thing? Is it... Can anyone remember? Steam only run. Oh my god. Steam only run is wild. I can't fucking remember. I flew past it recently as well when I was looking for something. What did I do with it? That's not it. That's not it, because that's where I'm digging sand out. If I did, it was on my other client, is the problem. Because I changed clients. But I also flew past it recently, looking for something. Like, a smart stick would have done one of these. Mining for cobblestone. You've got to get started somewhere. Check the oil tab. What? No, it was just a fluid picker-upper thing that I put over one of these. Let's go check over that way. It's Jova. We'll find it. It's fine. Because I remember it was on top of some trees. Unless that was my other world. Shit like this, I'm normally really good at remembering where I put it as well. Which is the most frustrating part. How many miners in world? I've not put any down in here. Not done any miners. I've done one fluid sucker upper thing. He loves mining by hand. Unironically do. I really enjoy the mining in this. I'm not planning to do the whole thing by hand. Don't worry. Don't get concerned. You did it by hand till meat yours. Can you see what I'm thinking here? I'm hoping I can just pick these up. I may have just remembered where it is. Because I was jumping through a fucking cobweb to get to it. Where am I? That way. I think I just remembered the run I was doing to it. It does. But I didn't use it to mark it. Right. I was... Let me remember this in my brain. So I was running out of there. I think I've just remembered my other world. I really don't think it was that far away, though. I'm pretty sure it's literally around here somewhere. Oh, it has to be here. So I was using my piston boots to jump up to it. Me when I make a test world the exact same. Fuck. Oh, no, that's just random light. Damn it. I'm 99% sure I stuck it on the side of one of these trees. So I'd piston boot over the river, use the glider, jump on a tree with the piston boots, then jump up to it. It's a little wooden platform. Where are we? What's that? Is that a witch hut? So you didn't claim it then? Nope. Ha ha! Ha ha! I've moved it. I half remembered. It was definitely over there to start with. All that for all 16 buckets. Ah, it's fine. But now I remember where it is, so. Knew it wasn't far away, and I knew it was near trees. I just forgot I'd moved it a little bit. Gotta get a super tank and chunk load it. I could. You're right, I could. You also should. You're right, I could. I'm getting real fucking sick of crafting super tanks, not gonna lie.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Despula! Welcome in, hello, hello. How we doing, how we doing? I'll hop on and make a super tank. Deal. Did I see you were playing 2.9? Not you, you fucking dickhead. I'm gonna ban this guy. Once this is full, we'll head back. Hey, Morgan, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we're nearly there. So how much profane does the cell get you then, out of curiosity? Make some drums. What does... I'm assuming you don't mean the Britannia ones, but what the fuck do these do? Harvest crops from... Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, yeah. Oh, they're really tiny. Okay, I really like that. I know. First you bang the drum, then you bang me. Oh, right. Let's put this in. Oh yeah, Despula. If you've not seen before, my base. Still working on the clouds at the top. I've just crafted the stainless steel cells. That's wood gas. They go in this one. Shit. Real smooth, Elder. Real smooth. Yeah, I can do it that way. Perfect. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Cool. So that'll give us a little bit more heavy fuel. Hate yourself so much. I'm just trying to play casually without getting... You know, I don't want rabbit holes to be too deep because that's really stressful. When you go so deep down a rabbit hole, you forget where you started it, and I don't like that. So yeah, we're going to let that run for a bit. 600. We need to hydrogen it, steam it to get it cracked. Unironically into CBT. Honestly, if you're not, there's something... Oh, no. I am such a pussy when it comes to pain. It's unbelievable. I mean, I can be thrusting away and I get a little bit of cramp in my foot and he just goes to sleep instantly. I have zero chance of powering through that. C10 boosted diesel. Diesel, nice. C10 boosted diesel. Perfect. I just want to get enough to finish that off. Let's see if that's enough. So it was 1. No. With that and that. Was it that? 4. Damn it. Cool. That can go in there. The heavy fuel then went through on 3. With that. Oh, that went through on 4 as well then, apparently. And that went in there. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed to see. Give me that, give me that, give me them. Perfect. Now we'll do the same with not heavy fuel. We'll go do the other fuel. No, it was that one. That's the heavy. It's the sulfuric light. Naphtha's in the middle, I guess. No, we'll do this. Do a full cell of that. Won't give us much, but better than now. Back up to 4 hydrogens. I've done it again. It annoys me you can't do that. That really bugs me that you can't do that. I don't have any more empty cells. Fuck. Cell tech's never a problem. Don't know what you're on about. Never have any problems with cell tech. Fuck, they're all full everywhere. Yeah, don't have any. But yeah, thanks. Let's put you there. Pick you up. Put you there. Put you down. Perfect. Solve that problem. They go there with that. Hey Rexy, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I'm okay. I'm unusually tired at the moment, but apart from that, I'm okay, yeah. Don't want phenolic. Solar factory, interesting. What are we actually after? Epoxied circuit board. Yeah, epoxy circuit board. So it takes one sheet to make one board. Blech. And we solidify that into... Jeez. Oh my god. We're going to be here a minute, aren't we? Just doing stick things. I'm starting to feel like I should have set up some form of automation for all of this. Got your saltwater setup done and plugged into your fuel refinery. Oh, I bet that's really satisfying to see run. You're bored. Distill it to propene on 1. Get out of here. Boot up GTNH. Oh, yeah. Come on, Rex. You can come and join me on here. We got 10. We got 10. Ah. Fuck me. Ah. That's not very much at all. You just played regular vanilla. Oh, stretch yourself a little bit. How are we doing on heavy fuel? Oh, we're getting a little bit of heavy fuel out of this. Should make another DT. I should make another DT. These rabbit holes are getting so deep. How many of these circuits do I actually need? I only need 8 of them, which only requires... Why is it not gone to my favourite version? So I need 8 of them, which means I need 16 of these. Yep, 16 of them. Which is 16 of those. And 32 of these. 32 of these makes 48 of them and 64 of them. That makes 96 of them. So I need 96 boards. So we got a number. Let me mark that down. So we can work towards that. And that will get us to Mars. $13,000 epoxied. Okay. Get some stainless on the hob. Keep it on the hob. Have we got another 1,000 propene yet? So once I have 2,000 propene, I'll move on. Oh, we're on 300. This is fine. This is how the game was meant to be played. How do I not have that marked somewhere else? Manganese dust. Should have something there. Don't quite have enough though. We have something there though, that's nice. We have something there, that's nice. My inventory is getting ridiculous. Stack of nickel, we have a little bit of nickel in here. That's nice. And iron dust. We have 2 stacks there. We need 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Make a mega DT. It's exactly what I need right now. That's so slow. That's such... It's an EV mixer and it's that slow. Why? Why is it like this? Oh. Next year you get the multi-block mixer. Okay. So they intentionally make it shit to force you to feel progress. I understand. Stick understands. I mean IV, I'm counting you as EV. Yep. I feel like I'm very early on in the EV stage now, but we have 3 EV machines there, a couple of EV EBFs and 1 here. Like, we are early, very, very early EV now. You make 8 EV mixers. Sure, fuck it, why not? Knob. I am struggling to make propene. Do you think I'm in a position to make that many of them? Yes, oh. Obviously. Right, shall we move to naphtha now? Let's do Let's do the light fuel this time. Just keep changing it up to have some fun, yeah? Just make benzene instead. Wait a minute. I could have done with this with benzene all along? Have I been lied to? Then we can use this to make the sulfuric acid as well. Huh? Oh, it's 3 at a time. Okay. You can make epoxide with benzene instead of... What? What? Glycerol. You got the two confused. Don't get me excited like that. Don't tease me. Glycerol's from if you did biodiesel. Right, okay. Yeah, definitely don't have that set up. I can make so much seed oil right now. I should probably set that up, really, because seed oil has been a little bit useful so far. Propane needs to be kept separate. Sulfuric acid, sulfide. Just go drop that back upstairs, actually. There's no point carrying a single one of them around. You ready for the Elvery? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll take your word for that. I needed 2 stacks of them, didn't I? At least the phenol's been running in the background, I guess. That's nice. Let's get that in there now as well. God, the amount of quests I'm completing from doing this. It's quite satisfying, actually. That should be done. Nice. More steam. Fluid heater. That one. That goes there. What I should have done is pick that up in that cell. There we go. And now it goes in here. That's what I was looking for a minute ago as well. To make propene is what I'm after. 8. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Oh, that's a little bit quicker, isn't it? It's a few hundred at a time now, not 10. 10 is so pathetic. Why is that even in the game? Right, chlorine and propene. And then the propene goes with the chlorine on 1 in a chem reactor. Let's run through this real quick. So we will go propene, chlorine. Nice. Let's grab them. That goes back in there with them on... Oh no. Oh no. Water chlorine only on 1. Do I have the water? I have some water on me. And then we can just distill that back into HCl. That's not a problem. Hypochlorite. Oh my god, my inventory! Oh, this is annoying me. So the allyl chloride goes there. That goes there. The hypochlorous goes there. Cool, cool, cool. Fill with hydrochloric. There probably is, yeah. That can get put back down into... It's probably just an LCR, actually, yeah. So now we need acetone as a liquid. That goes there. We want hydrochloric acid as a cell. Yep. And we want the phenol cell there. We want lots of that. Oh, we get a water for the last step. Nice. So that gives us our bisphenol A. We have our... Don't have our... Oh, we do have our epiclohydrin. We can make our first bit of epoxid. Fuck yeah. What am I missing? Acetone, hydrochloric acid. I forgot which one it was. Oh, phenol. That's what I'm missing. So how's that phenol doing? I have so many quests to claim. Honestly, not bad.
Black Magic Woman, Santana.
Black Magic Woman Santana. There we go. You're welcome, Rexy. To watch them watching horses get killed. Is Rex live? No, Spizzers. Right, we were doing that. We'll get what we can out of this. It's fine. There we go. Put that there. My inventory is making me want to cry. I hate it. So that goes there. The epiclohydrin goes there. And the hydroxide goes there. Oh, it has to be that way around. Ugh. That's vile. We did it! We got a single one. What am I doing? Let's move that into them. Let's put that in there with that. Perfect. Okay, right. Ah, if we had a singular CR. That's fine. We're good. We're in a good place. So we now have our... somewhere in here. How... fuck. Nope, no LCRs. We are doing an LCR-less run, and I really should have automated this a little bit. That may have been a small oversight on my behalf, but it is fine. All is okay. We can also put that in here as well, out of the way. So now we have epoxied. We can fluid solidify it into the sheets. We did it. And we got 6 out of 96 sheets. Right, so I think I'm going to wrap up there. Because I'm going to run around in circles all night. Cream sickle 3. Because I've got to go make food before bed anyway. I meant to finish stream 20 minutes ago, but I got a bit caught up in that. So I'm going to go make some food. I'll run around in circles all night crafting this because we're just waiting on the toluene and everything up there. So by next stream, I will have 96 epoxide sheets. And because this is just sulfuric acid and gold foil, I may also make them into epoxy circuit boards and then into advanced circuit boards. So by next stream, you may well see these 96 circuit boards done. I am not going to automate this in any way more than we already have. I will just keep running backwards and forwards. Do not worry yourselves about missing anything about that. But we're going to go see someone called Orange Creamsicle. They have raided in here a fair few times. I have raided there a couple of times previously. But they have returned to Greg. They're playing Garter. But I just knew them as like a kitchen sink mod pack player. So we're going to go show them all of the loves. But for me, that is it. So thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. There's your raid message. Use it or lose it. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. And now we awkwardly stare because the video needs the goodbye.